Hi everyone. I'm on time for once. Yippee! I didn't have to go out and do shit and I wasn't in the middle of a match or anything. Anyways, hi everyone. I'm marking today. Stretch. Congrats on first twisties. Hello Omar. I'm just gonna swap on over because we're gonna have literally zero conversation going on here. So I'm just gonna swap to art. Anyways, hope you guys are doing well. I'm gonna keep working on this. I will probably try to stream a little bit longer. Well, it depends on how long it takes for me to finish this piece. I do have an entire fucking background to work on. So it really depends on how motivated I am to work on this, because background work is not fun. I do want to try to push this piece further than I usually do. So I do want to try to spend a little bit longer than how long I would usually spend on a piece. But yeah, anyways, hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, honestly, there's not much for me to talk about. Let's just get started. I gotta take my ref. Anyways, what day is it today? It's Tuesday. Awesome. Yep, that's it. There's nothing interesting on Tuesday. Anyways, I need to look at my references. What the hell does an orange look like? I don't know what oranges look like. Orange fruit. Anyways, oh no, I didn't separate the layers. Oh no, it's fine. It's not a big deal. Though I do need to separate the layers, so let me just attempt to do that right now. But yeah, not much going on today. I'm just slaving away at finishing this, and that's about it. I've been trying to look for more art-related jobs. Because Big Ham did send me some resources yesterday, and there was one that I saw that I was like, maybe I could apply for this, but I decided it's probably best to not. Just because one of the art jobs, well, I can apply and literally nothing would happen. I should just apply to jobs even if I don't think I'm gonna get them, just because you know, better than nothing. But there was an art job listing that required, or they even showed off what they're working on, what game they're working on, and it was a lot of, oh, if you know how to draw a lot of mechas or that kind of stuff, then oh, yeah, please apply. But then I'm I don't fucking know how to draw that kind of stuff. I could learn, but it's gonna be so frustrating trying to learn how to draw an entire genre of things, because I definitely lean more towards fantasy drawings, which is ironic considering that I myself am sci-fi. So but yeah, oops, wrong layer. But yeah, I saw a job listing for some sort of card game that had a lot of sci-fi elements into it, and honestly, it looked like a type of job that I would be fine doing. The only issue is that it's again, not my forte in terms of what I draw, so they're probably not even gonna hire me even if I do apply. But I should still apply, just regardless. I think you know, I can't really afford to be picky. If I have to learn stuff on the fly, then I will just have to do that, you know. Anyways, I have no idea how to go about doing this. So the background is looking kind of annoying and it's kind of distracting me right now. So let me just fix that. Wait, finding an art job is fucking difficult, man. There's so many. Most of the time, they don't even want you to or they usually want you to do like 3D stuff, and it's like, I don't know how to do 3D stuff, man. Even when they list like the job as character artist or illustrator, they still want they still want 3D artists, not like 2D, which fucking sucks. Beans? Hi, what are you doing here? These aren't beans. I'm not drawing beans. But yeah, honestly, like the main issue with trying to find finding an art job right now is this is a lack of them. There's a lack of like actual jobs that I can apply for. Cause most art places, they don't really look for illustrators. At best it's like concept art, and like even the concept artist stuff, they still want you to like do 3D, which is like really fucking frustrating. So I definitely need to like pick up Blender at one point. But then Blender is not for character art, and I'm not interested in doing like 3D stuff, like actual 3D stuff. Like sure, I can do a little bit of 3D here and there, but like, you know, in general, I'm not looking to like make 3D models for like a game, because that's not the thing that I'm passionate about. Especially since I spent like fucking 6 years learning how to draw, so it would be really stupid for me to like pivot. Unless that's the play. Do I have to pivot? I mean, I'm already trying to keep an open mind. I'm already keeping... I can't speak. I'm already trying to be open-minded about finding an art job. Like, I'm not just only applying for like stuff that asks for like illustrators. I'm also like applying for you know, like concept art stuff, environment art stuff. But a lot of environment art stuff also wants like 3D art. Everything wants 3D art. Why does every fucking job want me to do 3D? That's so annoying. Anyways, yeah, I'm just gonna keep quiet and just render away. I'm not too certain about the colors, because my colors are like, the shadows are code / like they're blue, but then, you know, orange is like quite literally the opposite of blue, which makes it really annoying to like figure out. I think I did a really good job on like the basket of apples. Mostly just because they're all in shadow, which makes it like way easier to figure out like the colors. But then now I'm doing something that is like partially in the light, and it's kind of fucking me over a little bit. But I got this. I feel like I should have it be more in shadow. I'm not too sure. I do have like some references that I can use. Again, I'm working with not the best colors. This is why I hate working with like code shadows. I'm really bad with like code shadows, because a lot of the times the colors that I pick are typically pretty warm. And trying to figure out like code shadows on warm colors is annoying, just because like it looks a little bit like muddy. Because usually when I do like when I do shadows, I tend to make them a little bit more saturated, but then I'm pretty sure this is desaturated. I'll figure it out. But yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna be rendering this for like the next 4 hours. I'm gonna try to go for 4 hours today. I wish to hug the friendly food org. Hello, Southbridge. Welcome to the stream. No, he's busy. He's trying to work. Anyways, how are you doing, Southbridge? I'm getting like fucked over by like the lighting that I chose. It's kind of like, because realistically, I'm not gonna have everything be in shadow just because like if everything is in shadow, how is the, you know, how are the people on the market meant to like see the fruits? Which is why like I'm trying to make the lighting feel a little bit more like how it would look like in real life. But then because of that, it's making the lighting like really hard for me to like figure out. Inexplicable glowing fruit? It's not glowing, it's just under the sunlight. Wait, what? Oh. wonder if I should like change up my music from time to time, because like I've been using like the same like quote unquote playlist the entire time for like the past like few weeks. It's like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. But I like this playlist. It's just a bunch of like chill, silly little music, songs, chill little silly songs. What? Oh. I got pinged in like a random ass server and I had no idea which server pinged me. What? I got pinged on like a random art server. Big caviar evening? What do you mean big caviar? It's not caviar. Hey. Hi and Woo, welcome to the stream. I'm just vibing today. That's not much for me to talk about. Have you accidentally snuck along to this particular playlist considering what the singers are singing? Oh, sung along to this particular playlist? No? Question mark? I don't know why I put singers in quotes. They're authentic singers. I'm shocked. We've been discrediting them? No. No. I mean, I just hum along to like the melody sometimes, but like not really sing because they're not singing. I mean, do you consider this singing? Yeah, I don't know. It's like the middle ground of like singing and humming, where it's like it's not really humming, but it's not like they're saying words, so it's not really like I feel like singing usually implies lyrics, and there's no lyrics, you know. It's just going. Nah, 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 nah. You know? Save? Nice try. I made sure to come to stream. Yeah, you thought you could get me. I know what you were trying to do. Like, I'm not gonna... Of course I'm not gonna fucking sing it. Nice try. I want to learn more songs for karaoke though. I had such a great time doing my previous karaoke stream where I sang with a whole bunch of other people. That was a lot of fun. And I was not nervous at all for well, I was nervous for like 2 songs maybe just cuz like I haven't practiced those songs in a while. But then other than that, like I had a great time in my previous karaoke stream and I would like to do more. But learning songs is hard or like annoying just because like the songs that I want to sing are Japanese songs and those take a lot of effort to learn. Sing what now? Nothing in particular unless you were talking about what we were talking about just now. Southward was baiting me into singing the song that was playing just now, which the entire lyrics is just cat noise. But I am 500 IQ big brain and I will not fall for such simple ruses, okay? I am smart. Unlike you with your 50 IQ not big brain. Really? What did it sound like? Oh, it sounded like I don't even remember how it went. Was it like, I'm not saying those words. I closed, but he forgot. I forgot. it's not my first rodeo, okay? I've been doing this for years now. You think I wouldn't have learned? Even okay, the way I behave on stream has fucked my like it has fucked over my perception of like how I should be behaving, or like, you know, it like fucked over my behavior. Like, it has done irreparable damage to like the way I behave, because now like even when I'm not on stream, or if I'm like, you know, I'm like hanging out with Lappy, or I'm like hanging out with someone in real life, every time like the term like cat, or like, you know, something that makes me, you know, like I want to like mimic like a cat noise, and then like part of me is like, no, don't do it. You're not a cat. Don't do it. And I realized I'm not on stream. Who fucking cares? We're sorry. I should devise the Trojan. I'm not saying that. A cat makes a cat noise at you IRL and you instantly shout it. Shut up, I'm not a cat. No, I mean, what, like, off stream, of course I will, oh, if a cat does that to me, I will do it back at them because it's cute. But like, part of me is like, oh no, I can't do it because they're gonna call me a cat and I'm not a cat. And then I realize, wait, there's no one here to like do that to me. What am I talking about? Yeah, streaming with like a bit has done irreparable damage to like me. How do you call a cat? We got the pss, 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 versus, what is the ming ming ming? What is that? Never heard of that before. I guess I go like pss, 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 or like come here. Come here. It's like the guy who did an impression of Tom Cruise for years. Who did an impression of Tom Cruise for years? And why? And what happened to them? I mean, it's just faking it till you make it, you know? Like, if you do something for long enough, you're gonna start unironically doing it, or like doing it like subconsciously, you know? Because in our country, cats without names automatically named Ming Ming? What? Why? Why is that? I've never heard of that. That's a weird thing. What the? I've never heard of a thing where like all cats are named this if they don't have a name. Interesting. How did that come about? I'm curious. Like, he would just be out and about and will say it's an honor and privilege. Is it like how in old cartoons all dogs are called Fido? Kinda. Oh, I didn't even know about the Fido thing as well. Like, I remember hearing about it and I was like, I don't get it. What does that mean? And then I realized like, oh, it's apparently like a thing where like you call a dog Fido or Fido? I think it's pronounced Fido, right? Well, I just name every cat, like, if I see a cat on the street, I'm calling them Steve. Like, hey Steve. I just love the concept of giving, like, a cat a very human name, And when you refer to them to like your friends, you don't even specify that like Frank or Steve or Jerry is like a cat, you know? You just kind of go, oh yeah, like, you know, I was like hanging out with like Steve and he won't like get off my lap. And you're like, huh? I am Steve, full legal name Steve Southbridge. John Cattington. John Cat. But yeah, like I love just referring to like, I love when people refer to their pets by their name and not like saying, oh yeah, my cat did this, my cat did that. No, you go like, oh yeah, Frank was like doing this. And they're like, huh? And then they're, oh, I forgot to specify, Frank is my cat. I think it's funny. My friend named her cat Puppy. It was heckin' confusing. My sister has a cat named Hassan Pepper, and I do not know if that's how it's spelled. If I get a cat, I'm absolutely naming them like a human name. Like, no, there's no question about it. Either that or I... No, I can't tell you guys. I can't tell you guys the alternative because you guys are gonna... Yeah, no, I can't. Yeah, I'll just call them like a human name. You know. But yeah, I can't tell you guys the alternative name that I would call my cat. Well, like, I feel like most of the time I'm gonna be like, oh, hi, Kitty. Oh my god, Kitty. Like, I'm not even gonna call them by, like, whatever name they have. I'm just gonna call them Kitty the entire time. Bob? No, not Bob. I mean, like, I can name my cat Bob. I might. But, like, no, that's not the name that I had in mind. Cause, like, every time I see a cat, I don't go like, you know, I don't feel like calling it by their name. I see a cat, I'm like, oh my god, it's a cat! Kitty! Hi, Kitty! Hi, Kitty! Kitty! Hi, Kitty! And like, that's how I behave towards like every fucking cat that I ever see. Oh, hi, Amana. Welcome to stream. Are you streaming today? Because I will raid into you if you're streaming today. I will try. Yippee! I adopted a dog like 14 and I nearly ended up with a dog called Rizzler. I assume it had a different meaning back then because it'd be fucking wild to shout Rizzler come back nowadays. That would be insane, naming your dog Rizzler. That would be crazy. Anyways, I've already spent 40 minutes drawing a basket of orange. This is crazy. I'm spending so much time drawing like a bunch of oranges. I call a cat depending on its appearance and my mood. I mean, I just call all cats like, Kitty! Oh my god, Kitty! Hi, Kitty! You know, it's like that one meme where it's like, oh my god, life is depressing, I have no reason to live, I have no will to do anything. And then, oh my god, Kitty! That's me, that's literally me. I should have drawn the leaf on a separate layer. Now I'm like struggling to draw this leaf. How do you interact with dogs though? Hi doggy. Hi doggy. That's me. But in general, I don't interact with dogs that much anymore. Like every time I see a dog, I'm just like, oh, it's a dog. I'll go like, oh, doggy, but like other than that, like I don't really want to like pet it or anything, which is ironic, cause like back when I was like younger, every time I see a dog, I would be like, oh my god, dog. But now I'm like the opposite. Now I'm like, when I see a dog, I don't care about a dog. But if I see a cat, I'm like, oh my god, kitty! Like I'll pet every stray cat I see. I do not care. Like every time I see a stray cat and if it's not sleeping, I will pet it. But obviously, if I'm like at a person's house and they have a dog, I'll pet the dog. I'll like give it attention. But like, you know, if it's just like a random dog that I just see like somewhere, I usually won't do anything. Any dog, I'm like, oh, you love Istanbul. From what I understand, it's like so many stray cats, but they're so well looked after. They're basically community owned. Yeah, I see so many like cat videos of like Istanbul where it's just like a bunch of cats just like walking around everywhere, or like just sleeping in like stores or like on like a train station, like you know, the train station gates where like, you know, you scan your like card and they're all just like vibing and like they get like so much attention all the time, to the point where like people don't even care if they see like a cat. They're just like, oh, it's a cat. And it makes me a little bit sad because like, oh, you guys don't care about the kitties. They're just vibing. You know what? It's time to merge. Yay, I spent 18 years on that fucking basket of fruit. I guess I can work on this carpet a little bit. I do want to give the carpet like some sort of carpety design. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing with like some of the background stuff though. Trying to figure out all the different background elements is definitely like really annoying. Let me figure out which thing to work on next. Whoops. Yeah, I'm not too sure how to go about doing like most of the background. I'm just kind of just exploring as I go, because like I didn't have a proper sketch of what the background looks like. I just had like, oh, you know, like I have like the concept and idea of what like would be everywhere, but like actually drawing it out as like something else. So like I don't think this is what it's gonna look like. Oh shit. Oh man. What I do? But first, let me separate the layers. Hey, where'd it go? Hey, where did it go? Oh, there we go. Because I feel like I kind of... I wouldn't say I messed up, but like, my idea is that he's like sitting on the ground, like, you know, like, it's one of those markets where like, they're sitting on the ground, but then I also want there to be like a fruit stand, and it's like, why would there be a fruit stand if he's like sitting on the ground? And it's like, I'm kind of like trying to figure out what the best way of going about this is. Art is hard. I guess I'll just keep it like this low, I guess. I'm not too sure. Could put the stand behind him, like that isn't used yet because he's trying to sell his sitting products first. But like, does that make sense? Because I feel like you either have everything on the ground or you have everything like on a stand, you know? Because like the references that I have right now, it's like some stuff are either on the ground or like on the stand, not both. It's fine. So I guess I'll have these be in shadow, I don't know. A lot of the colors I chose were temporary, so like now I'm kind of I'm dealing with the consequences of my actions from before. Wait, the colors are weird. You know, I'll work with everything in shadow first. I think I can add the light later, it'll be easier. Well, I think most of this... No, I'm pretty sure all of this has to be in shadow with like the way I put the lighting. Background work sure is something. I don't even know if this looks good. I'm not really feeling the colors right now. And I also don't know why the back, it feels like it's a different color from like the front. Like that's not my intention. I don't know why it looks like that. Okay, let's just slowly slave away at this. Try to make it look better. The cat is also playing this solo. The cat is talented. No way. feel like I need to get a better eye for like colors. A lot of times when I have to work with colors in a specific lighting scenario, that's when I really struggle. Just because like, oh, you know, like something that is this color, but then when it's like in a cold environment, what would it look like? And that's like something that I really struggle with, especially since a lot of the colors that I always pick are contradictory to like whichever environment it's in. Like, oh, it's like cold environment, but then the colors that I use are like warm, and it's like really annoying. It's been an hour already. Holy shit. I'm barely getting anything done. I wonder how long it takes like a professional artist to like do backgrounds for like these types of illustrations. I'm actually, because like I feel like most artists that, you know, draw like full illustrations, they're probably not that experienced with backgrounds either, as in like, you know, sure, they probably draw like a decent amount of backgrounds, but like they probably are like more character, they're more of like a character artist, right? But then, you know, when they're doing like a splash art or something, they're like, oh, okay, you gotta like draw this character in like this specific environment, and then they have to like figure out the environment because like, you know, it's not like they've drawn this environment before. Whether it's gold, but orc is warm, be with orc. Shit, here we go again. I think for something like this, I needed to use like a hard brush. Oh wait, the ad break only just started. Oh, I thought the ad break was already happening. Anyways, I'm considering like unpinning my commission sheet from my Twitter. Not because I'm not doing commissions anymore, but like, I guess like I'm not really actively looking to like do commissions. Like if people commission me, like I'll take it, but like in general, like whatever. Besides, I not advertise my commission at all. No, I got advert for transphobic magic, Harry Potter. Hello, River. Welcome to the stream. Hello, I cannot say that. I cannot say the second word. Oh, where's the orc in the illustration? I thought I was working in an orc illustration. He's not here. He had to go use the bathroom. He'll be right back. Anyways, hi, Remember. Welcome to the stream. Oh, bad time to come in because of ad break. Anyways, Orc is here. Hi, Orc. Stretch. I don't get ads for some reason. Also, thank you for the follow. Also, I'm getting the major sense of deja vu right now. I feel like this exact conversation has happened. Well, I did set it so that my stream will play ads for 3 minutes every hour, and it says ad break in progress. So technically, you should be getting an ad break. But if you don't, then good job, good, you dodged ads. But like ads are kind of weird. Like even though like an ad break is happening sometimes ads don't play, and it's like what? But like I set it this way so that like people don't get ads when like they just hop into my stream, you know. Yeah, I remember seeing the bots talking about ad breaks starting in chat, maybe phone privileges. No, I feel like you're more likely to get ads if you're on phone, because I never get ads when I'm on I rarely get ads when I'm on PC. I always get ads when I'm on my phone. And it's like, okay, I guess I'll just not watch the stream. I guess I'll just go do something else. Anyways, I gotta give it the watermelon texture. I'm getting so many pings. Why am I getting so many fucking pings? I hate that, like, the most amount of Discord pings happen when I'm live. When I'm not live, I get 0 pings. But when I'm live, it's like, oh, okay, Marvel Rivals new update. And like a random server is like, okay guys, here's like an event that's gonna be happening. And I'm like, why are they all only happening when I'm live? Actually, I think I should be doing the darker part of the watermelon. I don't know, I don't really watch Twitch that much to know how ads work here. None of the other ads were transphobic, it's okay. Also, new Black Panther skin looks sick, wish I could play him. Ah, yes, my old one-trick pony character that I've abandoned because he's fucking bad. Well, he's not bad, but like the amount of effort you have to put into playing him just to like do decently is insane. And I'm just like, nah, fuck this shit. And also like everyone's gonna pick DPS, so like you're not gonna get DPS in competitive. It's too much pressure. I don't want to play Panther anymore. Like I occasionally have to play Panther in like competitive, but in general, like I just avoid Panther altogether now, just because like he's, despite his really high win rate, he is really weak in this meta. He gets countered by the current strong characters in the meta, and there's also like a triple support meta right now, which completely beats out Panther. If you miss dash, you're dead and get Zokos, exactly. Meanwhile, Spider-Man can miss all his shit and swing away for free. Yeah, that's why like everyone's fucking playing Spider-Man right now after the buffs. Like he's surprisingly a permaban character, which is like kind of weird. Like I don't mind, because honestly, like having a Spider-Man in your team or the enemy team both suck. Like I do not want to play with a Spider-Man on my team. Not because like they're bad or anything. It's just that you're basically playing with one character short in terms of like manpower. Because of the way like Spider-Man plays, it feels really awkward to have him on your team. So like I tend to like just dislike having Spider-Mans in my team. Just because like as a tank main, I'm the one that needs to make space and push. But then when I'm making space and pushing, but then like I'm, you know, we only have 5 people because Spider-Man is, you know, flanking. It feels really, it's really hard for us to like push in because we're not doing any damage, you know. Like obviously it'll be fine once like, you know, I push in, or like I know the Spider-Man's gonna engage, so I push in harder so that my Spider-Man can, you know, kill their backlines while their front lines are like busy focusing on like me and the other like people in the front. But like, nah, I don't like having to have a Spider-Man in my team. Yeah, but you definitely don't want to see the Spider-Man on the enemy team. When there's a Spider-Man on both teams, it's always like one of them gaps the other one really hard, and I'm like, honestly, I've had more times where my Spider-Man gapped the enemy Spider-Man, but like either way, I still don't want Spider-Man to like either team, just because like it forces you to play so much differently when you have to deal with enemy Spider-Man. It's like, oh, I gotta make space, but if I don't look back at my team, I can't bubble my like dying fucking support, and like I should probably try to like, you know, save my support by, you know, bubbling them. You are phobic, arachnophobic. More like the Yasuo. Is he like the Genji of rivals? More like Yasuo. I don't know if Yasuo is the correct comparison, to be honest. He is more like maybe Katarina? Like, cause he goes in, does chip damage, and like one shots like a support and then leaves. And like you can't chase him. And like I don't really think there is anyone like that in Overwatch where you can just go in, go out like that fast. Master Yi? Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, it's kind of like Master Yi, I guess. But isn't that more Iron Fist? Iron Fist is basically Master Yi, to be honest. Sombra, I guess Sombra also nerd. Well, the thing about Spider-Man is he has a swing, and you can have three charges on your swing, and the swing is very, very like fast, which means you're like flying in. And then you shoot like a bunch of webs at the enemy, and then you do your combo, and then you like fly out, and like the speed at which you fly away is so fast that you aren't going to like, the chances of you getting shot mid like flight is really low unless you're obviously, unless your team is just good, and like in general, like you're probably not gonna have people that are able to shoot a Spider-Man because like he just shows up and then he leaves, and it's like, oh shit, what the hell, Spider-Man was here? Oh fuck. Iron Fist is Lee Sin. Oh, I guess. But then, you know, Master Yi has the meditation, and so does Iron Fist. Unless there's a dagger shooting you, but like there's projectile speed. Unless you're talking, oh wait, yeah, you said dagger, so like there's still projectile speed when you're like shooting. And like the damage that dagger does with her projectile is not that much. I try to shoot Spider-Man as Magneto a lot, and like if I land my right click, I can land a left click as well. So like I'm usually the one doing the most amount of fucking damage to Spider-Man, or like I'm always like the one doing the final hit to Spider-Man, which is like really fucking stupid. Why is that my job? It should not be my job. Well, to be fair, it's like everyone's job, but like come fucking on. I hate that like playing Magneto kind of forces me to like, I'm doing everything. I'm shooting the Namor squids, the Unks. I'm shooting the enemy supports, and also the enemy tanks, and also like the enemy flankers. And it's like, where the fuck are my DPSs? I don't know why, but like every time like my team is being flanked, my DPSs are never like the ones helping my backlane supports. And they're not killing the enemy like supports either, so like what the fuck are they doing? Anyways, here I'm talking about freaking Marvel Rivals for the 80th time every stream. I played 4 games of Marvel Rivals just now. I lost 1 and I won 3 in a row, and I'm really happy because honestly I didn't think I was gonna win my games. At least I felt like I wasn't gonna win like 2 of them, 3 of them. But hey, I did it, and I didn't D-rank because I was really close to D-ranking. I was 1 game away from Celestial too. I was so pissed. And then I lost 3 in a row. But now I'm back, so it's fine. I should use this airbrush actually. Trying to just give the texture a little bit more, or like make it look a little bit more realistic. I mean, Magneto is a mix of everything. IMO, tank, big shield, support, give immunity, and DPS ult. No, I don't even think his ult is counted as a DPS ult. His DPS, his damage is like mostly from his left click and right click. His damage output is fucking insane. There's so many times where I out-damage my DPSs in my team. Like my previous game that I played, I literally had the most damage in the team. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. I have 24k damage on Magneto while the rest of my team is like at 18k. His ult is... it's not really a DPS ult. It's more of a say no to the enemy support ult or defensive against like Punisher, Star-Lord, maybe Hela ult. Like the ult is very much like you use it when the enemy support out so that you can kill their support, or you use it when like you feel like your team is taking a little bit too much damage and you could probably save your team by like, you know, sucking up the projectiles, because you know most people in the game shoot projectiles. So yeah, it's a fuck Punisher button. Yep. But I feel like so many people play Magneto now that it's actually like a little bit hard to like one-shot the enemy Punisher because they're probably gonna get shielded or something. And Strange, there's also like Strange. I'm not really feeling like these watermelons. I mean, they could be better, but whatever. Yeah, Christmas. I love Christmas music. Anyways, I hope you guys are enjoying watching me draw fucking watermelons for like 30 minutes. I love drawing watermelons. My favorite. Big space or question mark draws big melons. Yeah. Oh, I've been... I had a funny concept that I wanted to do. Because I've been seeing so many like Smasher Pass slash like hear me out like stream concepts. You know, like, oh, stream where like I gather like people's hear me out and I judge them, or like I put them in a tier list or something. And I was like, what if I did like a stream where I did like a Smasher Pass on like something specific, maybe like every single Pokemon, except I don't say a single word except for smash or pass. So like I just smash or pass like everything, but then I don't like I don't elaborate, you know. And like, it's more like a meme thing. I'm not actually gonna do it seriously. Like, I'm not actually like yeah, I'm smashing this, or what? Schrodinger smash or pass simultaneously are smashed or passed. Watermelon. I love drawing huge watermelons. Smash with a hammer or pass, they live. Go, I was I played this one Roblox minigame with Lappy. It was called Draw Versus or something. And basically, you are put into a lobby of a bunch of random people, and then like every once in a while, two people get picked to draw against each other. They have 1 minute to draw a thing. They have 1 minute to draw whatever the prompt is. And after like the time is up, people will bet, everyone in the lobby picks which one is better. And then after the voting is done, the team, it puts you like, oh, 10 people voted for this, 3 people voted for that. And then they make them fight each other with hammers. And then you just beat the other team with hammers. And it's so fucking stupid. It's so fucking dumb, but so funny. Winners get to beat the other team with hammers. Anyway, my Hear Me Out is really handsome man, except only I think he's a handsome man. Everyone knows he's 3 kobolds in a trench coat, but they're too polite to point it out. I think I know this one. Competitive sports should be like this. What do you mean? What do you mean competitive sports should be like this? I don't think I'm doing a good job of drawing this melon. It's fine. Also, the shadow here is like so weird. Let me fix that. Am I even on the right layer? I am not. Korean LPO players running up to IRL faker with an IRL hammer. Dodge this. I'm pretty sure there are sports like that, but they're like in an illegal fighting ring or something. Oh, the hard part is gonna be trying to tie everything in together, because I don't know how to do this, man. Hey, why are some of the things here like non-shadow? Oh, I could add some like foreground elements by like pretending like, oh, there's, you know, like part of the top of this thing is like drooping down over here. I said I drop background characters, and that's like the thing that I'm afraid of. God damn it. Art is hard. I hate art. No, I don't. I'm lying. I mean, you could just make the background characters be flat colors, not even line art. I mean, they are gonna be that, but like, I still need to draw characters and still like detail them enough because I'm not half-assing this thing. They're not gonna be like flat colors. They're still gonna have base color and then shadows. Like, for example, like this illustration. Like I don't want to like half-ass my illustrations. Whole acid. I'm putting my entire ass into this piece right now. But yeah, like, I know like they're not the focus of the illustration, but like despite that, they still need to be like detailed to some extent. Suborg. Hi, Eagle Jalapeno. Welcome to Strom. Strom? Welcome to the stream. Why did I say Strom? Welcome to the Strom. I'm blanking on words. I still need to add more detail to the hem. To the hem, yep. Especially like I always end up like having zero details in like the shirt, and I need to like figure out like how to detail it more. Or I can just... No, I do want to detail it a little bit more. I wrote typo. Yeah. Dyslexia, but instead of like writing it out, you don't know how to say it. You just mess up like the pronunciation. I didn't mess up the pronunciation of the word stream. I just straight up said an entirely different word. Because like if I mispronounce the word stream, I would say like stream or something, right? But I didn't mispronounce it. I know how it's pronounced. I just said a different thing. Strom. I think in general, like my speaking is pretty good. Okay, let's see. Why am I working on the orc? I have literally the entire rest of the background to work on, and I'm working on the orc again. Me when I'm too fucking lazy to work on literally the rest of the drawing, so I just go back to working on the orc. You speak English better than some English folk source English? My biggest pet peeve is people who type should off instead of should have. And then it's like, my brother in Christ. What is should off? What does that mean? Especially since like so many of these people are actually like American or something, and it's like, how do you not know these simple things? And I've seen some people say like, oh, it can be should off, and it's like, no, that's quite literally not how it works. Because it's like saying, because we're stands for we are, there is they are. So should've is should have. That's quite literally, you know, you're combining two words. Shot off, name it Strom instead of Strem. Should've, none of those words are spelled correctly. Like instead of you are around here, we say you am to mean the same thing, except we contracted the yum, except because of that the accent is pronounced yom. Like what is that, any of that? What? None of that makes sense. What the fuck? None of that made sense. Me on my way to work on the smallest little details on this orc instead of literally doing anything else in the piece. Oh my god, penis music. As is one of the many English dialects, and we are all grammatically incorrect. I really hate that. I really dislike when like an entire culture has their own way of like speaking, except it's like grammatically incorrect, and it's like really annoying to like try to understand what you're trying to say because they're speaking the language quite literally incorrectly, you know? Like what do you do? Yes, eek. The penis, eek. That's the name of the song. The thing is, a lot of people here do speak grammatically incorrect English, because most people here speak maybe Chinese or like, you know, not. I guess this is more specifically for like the Chinese people, but like a lot of Chinese people here, even though they do speak English, they do use incorrect grammar a lot of the times, because sometimes they're like using like Chinese grammar but with English. But like that's not like the culture, you know, it's just them not knowing the grammar. But like some people do, you know, speak only English, but then their grammar is still wrong, and that really pisses me off. Obviously, it's not like my grammar is perfect or anything, but like, you know. The wildest black country one I can think of, my IRL Derek is saying, "Au bist," which is a contraction. The full thing is, "How beest thou?" What? As I look at how smooth my rendering on this hand is. I should use like an airbrush to like render some stuff more often. This hand does feel lacking, but I don't really know how to like, or like what to add to make it not feel as lacking. Because I do have a reference for this hand because it's a picture of my own hand. I mean, except for like adding nails. Okay, anyway, stop drawing. Stop working on fucking Bob again. Go draw literally the rest of the art piece. And then maybe work on the carpet. Oh no. Anyways, I don't know if I will be able to finish this today. I will try my best to get as much done, but if I don't finish this today, I might spend one more stream working on this, or I might just finish the rest off stream. But I'm probably just gonna continue this on Friday. And I might work on it a little bit tomorrow, like off stream. Did you draw on the wrong layer? No, I didn't have it alpha locked, and then I just Control Z, and then I clicked the alpha lock button, and everything was fixed. I never run into like the wrong layer issue, because I always triple check like which layer I'm on, and if I do draw on the wrong layer, it usually doesn't affect me at all. I'm trying to think which part I should work on next. Probably this part. Okay, get out of here, Bob. I need to see this. What other fruits do I need to draw? I kind of want to put a box back here, like, you know, like one of those crates to show that like, oh, I was carrying like a bunch of fruits. Hey, why is it the sketch of the orc? Hey, get out of I was like, wait, why is he not detailed? Because I always leave my like huge layer effects as a spare in case I need it again, which I never do. I never need it again, but it's a good way to like compare. Oh, like the way this currently looks, I'm really struggling to try to like pull everything in together. Like individually, these things are fine, but like when like everything is combined, I feel like it's not really like giving the correct effect that I want, I guess. But like that I mean, like I'll tie in everything like better together like later when I, you know, merge most of my background layers. But that's always like the thing that I always struggle with when it comes to like drawing the background, is having like all the components feel like, you know, they're in this one illustration rather than like each I just drew like different parts of the illustration individually. What are your thoughts on oranges? I don't eat oranges very often. I live in a country where we mostly eat mandarin oranges, which are slightly different from regular oranges in that they're smaller and they're sweeter. But in general, I kind of don't like oranges. Like I'll eat oranges, it's fine, but anything artificially flavored orange, I hate them. Yeah, tangerines. But yeah, I hate artificial orange flavors so much. It reminds me of medicine. Anyways, get out of here, Bob. Nobody likes you. That's Bob. He's crying. Artificial orange flavor can never recreate the weird sensation of the orange eating you as you eat it. Pretty much all artificial fruit tastes bad. I don't think that is necessarily true because, you know, most candy... No, not most. All fucking candy is artificially flavored. And, like, people like candy. So, like, it's less that it's, like, artificial flavors that taste bad, but it's specifically like specific types of flavors. I do not like cherries. I do not like oranges. I like artificial grape flavor. Honestly, I might like an artificial grape flavor more than like the actual grape. Like I eat grapes often, but I love eating like grape flavored stuff, you know? So like yeah, like I mean like candy is artificial flavor, which means like, and like people like eating candy, which means like it's not really true that all artificial flavor tastes bad because people eat like strawberry flavored stuff or like grape flavored stuff. And like most drinks are also artificially flavored, like, you know, like Fanta. Like a grape flavored Fanta is artificial grape flavor. Right? Am I incorrect on this? I'm pretty sure that's the case. Purple man eats grape often. Hypothesis: grapes turns you purple. I feel like nowadays I eat more green grapes than red grapes. So like hypothesis is not correct because I eat more green grapes than red grapes. I like red grapes more though. But yeah, like I can't agree with I can't agree with you on the fact that like artificial flavor tastes worse than like actual flavors, or like that artificial flavors always taste bad just because like candy are all artificially flavored and they taste good. But except for orange flavored ones. I hate orange flavor. Like, I feel like everyone has a specific flavor that they hate because of the medicine they took growing up, right? Like when you guys were growing up, what candy did you eat? And what medicine did you eat? Because for me, I had artificially flavored like orange medicine, and it was so bad and it reminds me of like fever. So now because of that, I specifically can't drink orange flavored stuff unless it's just orange juice. But I cannot drink orange flavored stuff. I can eat orange flavored stuff. I actually really like orange Tic Tacs, but I tend to avoid most orange flavored things just because like they're probably gonna taste like medicine to me. Technically, this entire carpet should more or less be in shadow. But yeah, I know like some people can't have some people don't like cherry flavored stuff. Some people don't like grape flavored stuff. I feel like most people are fine with grape flavored because like I've had grape flavored medicine growing up as well, and I actually really liked the grape flavored medicine to the point where I once sneakily went into the cabinet to grab the grape flavored medicine and just drank it. Like I didn't drink the whole thing. I just like, you know, poured like the amount that you would take if you were like sick, which is like really little. But I remember doing that once because like I like drinking sweet stuff. I still do, and we didn't have any drinks, and the only thing I could drink was the grape medicine. So I went and sneakily drank the grape medicine. Actually, the way I made the lighting, it feels like the shadow isn't here. It feels like it's like going down here. Oh, it's weird. Yeah, it's weird. It's mostly top-down lighting, but it also feels like it's coming from like in front and actually, you know, it's fine. I'll just do it like this now. Ribs, no, that's lean. I love lean. That's why I'm purple. Hi Sampo, welcome to stream. Permanent indentation in carpet from use of orc dumpy. But it's already flat on the ground. Scrimch. Oh right. Oh shit. Hold on. Monhun Wilds. Title update, trailer. Hold on, I gotta watch this. Zoshire, yes! You can finally fight the final boss! Again, I mean like, you can finally fight the final boss outside of the final boss. But yeah, hold on, I'm watching trailer. Gathering hub for everyone. Awesome. Oh, minigames. And you get to feast, I think. Yep, you get to feast. Because people are complaining like, oh, I don't like the cooking in this game because like it feels so small. And then Mizutsune. Can't wait to fight Mizutsune again. Ooh, new moves. Wait, but oh no, I don't have my wire bug. How am I gonna dodge some of the attacks? Because I used to like just fly over like half its attacks. Oh shit! Arc tempered monster. Zoshia. HR Zoshia. Okay. Oh. And a teaser for a summer update to introduce, I don't know what that monster is. I'm sure people in the comments have pointed out which monster it is. Oh, arena quest. Ooh, we have arenas now. Okay, hold on. What is the? Is it Nergigante? I have no idea. Thank you for bringing the king back. Who's the king? I don't know who that is. Who is it? I don't know who it is. No one's telling me. Nobody in the comments is saying which monster it is. I don't know who that is. Nobody's saying the fucking name of the monster. Lagiacrus. Okay, there we go. please performance improvements. Please, I love Monhan. Oh, I didn't crash a single time for most of my playthrough. But then all of a sudden, when I was doing HR Arcveld, I crashed twice. And I'm like, what? You could iframe rotor water beam at least in older titles. I mean, yeah. But like, I love my wire bugs. I miss wire bugs. I love wire bugs so much. Every texture was doing the grainy fade out thing for me, like the camera was cutting through it. Oh, I had like one visual glitch that kept happening to me where there's like a giant black rectangle that just like keeps spinning like crazy. Why is there a little bit of brown here? What the fuck is that? What? Why is that there? Why does this exist? Someone pooped on the floor. I haven't played Monhan in a while though, like a week. There's no reason for me to touch Monhan. I'll like, oh shit, new title update. I'll play the new title update, and then like afterwards, I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm done with the title update. There's no new updates for like 2 more months, and I'm gonna not play the game for another 2 more months. I think that's like my issue with Monhan. It's just that it's not necessarily like something, you know, like an issue with the game. It's a personal thing where it's like, there's not much to do, especially like when you play the game since the launch, and now like you're done with the content, and now you have nothing to do until like the next updates. But then the updates are like really small, and like obviously they're small. It's not like it's easy to make like a bunch of monsters. So like I just have nothing to do until like the next update, and then update comes out. I play the update, and now I have nothing else to do after I'm done. I still got the PS2 Mon on my desk nearby. I'm so glad the series got popular. I mean, it was already super popular like in Japan, but I guess it wasn't like super popular in the West until like recently, until Worlds. I'm struggling to figure out like how to continue working on this. Trying to think like what I should put here instead. Maybe I should do like tomatoes. Maybe I should make it red. Word opened the door. Wow, it's really sent it out there. I'm so glad I get to talk about my favorite game series with people at last. I mean, it's not like it was not popular before. It just got like super more popular. Like people were already like talking about Worlds a lot back when Worlds first came out. Like I remember everyone was playing Worlds. And same with like, I hear a lot of people talk about like Monhan in general. Like they always talk about like 4th generation Monhan. So like it's not like it was unpopular or anything. I guess now it's just like mainstream popular, I guess. Oh yeah, but I'm an old man in the internet years, so I didn't meet people who knew it because this was like pre-social media. Oh, that's fair then. Well, like, I've always heard people like talking about Monhan like before I even played my first Monhan. Because my first Monhan was Rise. Also, guys, not one day goes by without me thinking of that one bee statue that I showed off in my previous stream. I want that statue so fucking bad. You have no idea. Yeah, Lagar Chris is back. I don't know who that is though, because they weren't in Wild, so I don't care about them. The only monster that I really want is Magnamallow, the most popular ones in general, like Rajang, Zenogre, Nagakuga, I want Kieran. Prepare to swim. No, it's not. He's not back yet. I mean, like he will be in Wilds, but it's gonna be the summer update. I worry Magma won't ever return, but I really hope he does. Yeah, I can see. I can totally understand if he doesn't return, but like he was such a cool fucking monster, you know? So like of course I want him. Anyways, I don't know if she's still here, but like she was talking about like painting minis and stuff yesterday. And like I'm not interested in minis. I painted a singular mini before, I think. I say I think because it was at a convention. It was I'm pretty sure it was Comic-Con, but like I'm also like I don't think they have Comic-Cons here, but like I'm pretty sure it was called Comic-Con or something. and that was how I got introduced to Magic the Gathering. And they also had like a lot of D&D stuff and Warhammer, and one of the things that they let you do was paint minis, and I'm pretty sure I painted a singular mini because of that. I don't know where it is though. I don't know where that mini went. They will probably go, sorry Magda is region exclusive. Oh. But like, they always bring back like the fan favorite monsters of like, you know, even if they're like, you know, they brought back Gore Magala. So like, it's not like a 0% chance. But like, oh man. But yeah, back to the topic of like painting minis. Like I don't think I don't know if I would like painting minis. Just cause like, I'm not good at painting in real life. I'm not good with anything that's like handiwork. Like anything that's like arts and craft. When I went bouldering with Mata the other day, an old lady talked to us when we were just chilling after we were done, and she was helping us like, she was like, oh, do you want to learn how to like do this thing with like, yeah, she was like, do you want to learn how to like make these like things with plants? And then we were both like, yeah, sure. And like the entire time I was struggling. I could not do it. I tried so hard and I just could not get it. Oh, I got shaky hands? No, I'm just bad with like paint. I don't know. I can never like, well, I'm just bad with like doing anything like that requires like handicraft stuff. I just can't. I don't know why. Like, it's just something that I've always been bad at. Like, I was really bad in art class because most of the time in art class they always wanted you to paint, and I just could not paint. Like, I'm so bad at painting. Like I would always just use color pencils, but even when I used color pencils, my shit was like so fucking ugly. What the hell? But like, yeah, I'm just like super bad when it comes to like anything that isn't just like drawing. You think like, oh, I'm like artistic, so I should be good at like this kind of stuff, right? Because I'm an artist, but no, I'm not. I'm really bad actually. This sounds like Calamity music. I would love to see Delamater on mod. Oh wait, right. I want fucking Dodogama, please bring back my boy Dodogama. I love Dodogama. He's so cute. I love Dodogama. I would be really sad if they didn't bring back Dodogama. Anyways, the reason why I brought up painting is because like, what would happen if I got like the 3D model that I really want? I mean, not the 3D model, like the statue of the character that I really want, right? Because I feel like when you 3D print something, especially since it's custom made, don't you have to be the one that painted? I don't want to paint an entire like statue on my own. I don't know how to paint. So like, I'm really like, God, because there's so many custom statues that are like just so fucking cool. And it's like, okay, but if I get the custom statue, does that mean I have to paint it? And like, if not, what, do I pay someone to paint it for me? Or does it already come like painted? I don't know how it works for like custom stuff. But like, let me show you guys the bee statue again, because it's so fucking good. Look at this. Look at this statue. Look at it. It's so cool. I love it. I want this so bad. Devil Joe. Normally custom-made models you have to paint yourself unless they offer the paint service. Nobody's gonna paint this, right? And it's also like a 1/6 scale. It's like really big. I want this. I want this so bad. He looks so good here. Look at him. Look at him in all his glory. I want this one. I want this so bad. And also rare Beast wearing actual clothes moment, because every fucking time he's like illustrated, he's never wearing clothes. Then you have the sanding, the priming, and the actual painting. Oh, and like, what? Am I just gonna buy paint just to paint one thing? And then I'm gonna do like a bad job on it compared to like, you know. It looks so good though. I want this so bad. I don't even know how would you go about like buying this? Cause like it's custom made. Like how does one go, yeah, I wanna buy this, where do I buy it? Like I don't know like how you can obtain it, you know? I'm so lazy. I'm so lazy. Okay, stop being a lazy baby. The hell? That thing is huge? Yeah, it's like a 6, like 1/6 scale. No way, it doesn't cost a fortune. I will get it eventually when I'm in my 50s. I don't know. But yeah, how much would it cost, like realistically? Cause like it's a custom made like thing. How would you even realistically buy it? Oh wait, is it not 1/6? Is it a 1/4? Wait, they pre-ordered it? How do you order this? How does this work? $800 USD. Yeah, I actually thought it would cost more. I thought it would be like at least 1,000. Like, look at how big it is on like this guy's table. It's so big. That's a picture of me, by the way. That's me with the model, because I own it. Oh god, I doxed myself! Oh no! No, I'm kidding. Now that's the unpainted. Oh no! But like, oh my god, look at how pretty this looks. It's so big. My goal in the future is to get a life-size scale statue of Hellboy or Beast or Ganondorf. And the easiest one is to get Ganondorf. The easiest one is to get Ganondorf. I remember. Actually, no. Was there a Ganondorf statue? No, I don't think so. I went to like a Nintendo store in Japan, in Tokyo, and it was next to like the Pokemon Center as well, and they had like giant statues of like it was the one where they had like a giant thing with like Mewtwo in it, and it was like really cool. It was like a wheel. Hold on, like a. This is very scuffed. This is very, very scuffed. But like there was like a huge like tube thing with like Mewtwo inside of it, and it was like really cool. How does Mewtwo look like? How does Mewtwo look like? I've drawn Mewtwo before. Yep, that's Mewtwo. That's Mewtwo. The Mewtube. God, I'm procrastinating. I don't like drawing. It's been 2 hours. I only have 2 more hours. I definitely take way too much time when I'm like drawing the background, because like it's so unfun to do. I'll just put it that way. It's just unfun to do. Yeah, that beast was made 4 years ago, but like the person who made it, it's like a custom model that you can like print out, I think. Maybe question mark. I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works. Go look it up on the ArtStation. I can't go on ArtStation because it's banned here. I mean, it's like I have to use a VPN, and I'm not gonna fucking use a VPN in the middle of my stream because I'm gonna not be able to stream at all. I don't know, ArtStation got banned in some countries. I don't know why it got banned here. It's so weird. Like the most I could find out was that like they banned it because of some copyright stuff from ArtStation that, you know, I don't know. There's something related to copyright, which is like really fucking dumb, considering that like our government here uses fucking AI art a lot. I don't understand why like ArtStation is like blacklisted here. And despite that, when you're applying for jobs here that are art related, they still want like a portfolio, and they even like ask for like an ArtStation portfolio. They're like, okay, put your like portfolio link here, and then in brackets they're like ArtStation or like other websites. Or some Earth spaces / space spaces. Yeah. I don't know. I still don't 100% understand the reasoning behind the ban. And it's just really annoying because I have to use a VPN every time I want to like upload stuff onto ArtStation. Oh, he comes with optional books and glasses. He's so, it looks so good. It looks so good. I love it. I want it so bad, man. You have no idea. Like, my life goal is to be able to own that statue. I don't care. It is one of my most important life goes to own a cool ass fucking beast statue. Like, can you blame me? That's like the coolest fucking custom statue I've ever seen. There's also another really cool one where it's Beast doing like a pose in front of like a sentinel. But there's another one where instead of a sentinel, like behind him is like a giant version of his face. That one's really good too. If you ever find a model, you can probably ask for a resize for a G. No! 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 I want it big. I want big. Let me try to find the other statue that I was talking about. I can use Pinterest to find it. Oh, this one. This one's just an illustration of it, but they do have this as a statue. And there's one where you can swap out the face so that it's not the cat face, and I like the not cat face more. Let me find it. Oh boy, I love looking up a statue and still seeing AI art on my Pinterest. Awesome. Can I find it? Oh, here it is. Oh, it's also on ArtStation. Well, I can't show the whole thing, but it's this one. Oh wait, no, here it is. Oh, this one's with the cat face. This one has a cat face, but then this one is the regular face. Is this a cat face? Yeah, I think this one's the cat face. Because it's got the Secret Avenger. It's not the Secret Avengers outfit, but it's I like this outfit. I like the full body suit with the golden X, because that's the one that's the outfit that I put for the Marvel Rivals version of Beast when I was drawing that. That's a fountain piece? What does that mean? It means that Beast model is the size of a toddler. Yippee! A toddler-sized Beast statue. Still too small. I need it bigger. I need it life-size. You don't understand it. You would never get it. I need it life-sized. For normal reasons. Would life size be person size, or is like bigger than a person? I think it would be bigger than a person actually. Like, I'm gonna have like a life size statue, and I'm just gonna put it like on my front door. And then every time like a person comes over to my place, they're gonna be like, what the fuck? Why is there a life-size Beast statue in like your front door? No, I'll probably be in like my room. You wouldn't get it. Smoke cigarette. Oh, speaking of life-size like statues and stuff, when I was in Japan, in Tokyo, they had like a promotional event thing happening for the third Venom movie, and they had a life-size Venom statue, and I took pictures of it because I thought it was so cool. It's somewhere on my phone. I don't know if I can show it off, just because like it's gonna take forever for me to like scroll past literally all the pictures that I have on my camera just so I can. Oh wait, it's not that far down. I don't think any of my reflections is showing. But yeah, that was a really cool like life-sized Venom statue. I wonder how much it would cost to buy it. I mean, I know it's not for sale, but like it's still like cool. Let me. Can I? Actually, you know what? Let me see if I can send this. Oh, there we go. They changed the fucking layout of Discord. They used to have the button when you're like trying to open the image in a new tab, like at the bottom of the image, but now it's at the top and it's really annoying. But like, look at this life-size Venom statue. It's so cool. This, but with Beast, please. I mean, I'm sure they're gonna have a life-size statue of like whichever new Marvel movie comes out. Like every time there's a new Marvel movie, they like promote it and then they put like, you know, I'm pretty sure they had like a giant Red Hulk statue somewhere. Like, right? They probably had a life-size Red Hulk statue at like the front of like a random cinema. And I want, you know, they're gonna make a new Marvel movie, the new Avengers movie, and Beast is gonna like be in it, and then they're gonna like make a giant Beast statue, and then they're gonna be like, hey, who the fuck, where did our giant life-size Beast statue go? And then the suspiciously life-size shaped Beast, like the suspiciously shaped Ribians shaped like the life-size statue of Beast. Okay, not to be weird, but them claws. I don't know if Venom was built like this. I have not been paying attention. It's Venom. Suspiciously shaped like Ribians is like the shape of the fucking Beast. That's so dumb. That's me. I ate the Beast statue so that I can bring it home. You guys wouldn't get it. Oops, thank you for the follow, the Lion King Alpha. Like the only like figurine that I own is a fucking figurine of Endeavor from My Hero, and I bought that on the whim because I was at a convention and I'm just like, man, I'm literally doing nothing at this convention. I should at least buy something. So I bought like a Endeavor's statue, and it was cheap. It was like $50. Maybe less. It might have been less, actually. I don't remember how much I bought it for. It was really cheap. In terms of, like, statue prices. Except I'm pretty sure, A, it's unofficial, and B, when I got the box, the statue wasn't even, like, working properly. Like, you have, like, the statue, and then you have, like, the stand that, like, you put the statue on, right? Except, like, it didn't fit. It didn't fit. This is what it looked like. This is like the stand, and these are like the bumps, and then this is the Endeavor statue. Like, this is the feet of like Endeavor, and like it didn't fit. This is like what it looked like. Like, it didn't fucking fit. Like, it's not wide enough. And I'm like, what the fuck? How do you put the... Because, like, the thing is, like, you put it at the bottom of the feet, but, like, it doesn't connect. Because, like, what? I don't know why, like, it happened. I don't know why this happened. It's so weird. So, like, I just have it, like, leaning on something. These recommendation is mixing my preference. I was looking at beast model prices and I got recommended a beast model doing some experiment with his feet. Oh, that one's really cool too. I really like that one. The one where he's like doing a handstand and like he's using his feet to like hold on to like a chemical like flask. This one's really cool too. I would like this. It's awesome. Ow, 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 ow. Oh no. Oh no, I'm like showing off beast feet pics. I am welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Where's your stream? Hope you had a good stream. Jump scare. I'm sure people already know who I am at this point. But anyways, hi, I'm Ruby, I'm Space or Christian Mark VTuber, and I draw. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. The face could be better. The face could be better. I fixed it. I fixed the face. I made it better. Good job, Ruby, and he did it. I fixed it. Dragon Dogma 2. I heard some bad things about that game, right? Is it Dragon Dogma 2 or am I thinking of something else? I fixed it. I fixed the... Why is I so far apart? Why is his face so... I mean, his face is wide. Like, if you look at the cartoon, like the X-Men 97 version, his face is wide. But like, at least they got his tusk. At least they got the tusks. Because a lot of the beast statues don't have tusks. Wait, why is eyes so far apart? Actually, oh, ew. Actually, looking at the... Yeah, I don't like the eyes. Anyways, back to drawing tomato. I spent 2.5 hours and I drew oranges. No, wait, did I do the oranges today? Yes. I drew oranges, I drew watermelons, and I drew a crate, and now I'm drawing fucking this. I am not doing much. I am so slow. I need to pick up the pace. Sounds fruity. Are tomatoes a fruit or a vegetable? Like, I'm pretty sure they're categorized as fruits, but like most people would put them as like a vegetable, but I'm pretty sure they're a fruit. Cause like they're sweet and they have seeds. Right? That's a pumpkin is technically a fruit as well because of that. Oh, so I only found out recently that pumpkin spice doesn't actually use pumpkins? What? Is that true? Pumpkin spice does not actually have pumpkins in it. It's a bunch of like nuts and spices. There's no pumpkins in pumpkin spice. Why is it called pumpkin spice then? Am I incorrect on this? those. I've only ever had like a pumpkin spice thing once, and I think I got a pumpkin spice like pie. I don't remember the occasion. I just remember having it. Maybe I think I was like over at a friend's place. Maybe. Yeah, I think I was like over at a friend's place. It was Thanksgiving's or something, and then we had like pumpkin spice like thing, and I was like, oh, this thing actually tastes okay. Like, I don't remember how it tastes like. I just remember like being, oh, it's different than I didn't expect this to be like pumpkin spice. Alright, I think that's good enough for like the tomatoes. They don't even look like tomatoes, but I don't really care. They can be whatever, it's a fantasy world. Who fucking cares? It can be literally like anything. It doesn't need to be an actual fruit or vegetable or whatever the hell. Like if it looks like something, it's something. You can just pretend it's that thing then. Luckily everything is in shadow, so I don't actually have to render this that much. So back on the topic about like painting minis and stuff, I never really found an appeal on like painting minis just because like they're so small. Where do you even put them? What do you do with like all your minis, like Warhammer stuff? Like I'm sure you probably like display it somewhere, but like it's because like when it comes for me, it's like, oh, if I want to like own like some sort of like figurine or toy or whatever the hell, I want it to at least be like big enough so that you can see it like clearly, right? And I feel like a lot of minis are like, I mean, it's in the name, they're mini, they're small. So like, I do wonder like what the appeal of like collecting minis are, since like you're gonna be collecting like so many of them because like they're small and probably cheaper than like most other like figurines, probably because they're small, but then you have to like buy so many of them just to like have a collection of them, right? And then you have to also like, I mean, I guess maybe it's more of you like the painting part of it, maybe. I did see like I did go to like a store which was like mostly for like painting minis and stuff, and I did think, oh wow, this is a pretty cool store. Like I saw one when I was in Australia because I was like trying to find a comic book store, and like near the comic book store there was also a like a tabletop store, and I was like, ooh, tabletop store, ooh. Normally someone would have a model table for it. A model table? model table. So I feel like my angle is actually wrong. Like, I guess like technically, oh, it could just be like this is just slightly rotated. I don't think I should really care about perspective like that much on this. And I'm gonna draw some more boxes in the background. What is this layer? Oh. This sounds like video game OST. It's table depicting the use of the minis, sometimes used for TTRPG. Oh, I guess. Whenever I think of like minis or like when you paint minis, it's always like Warhammer. But I guess like you do have a lot of minis when you're playing like D&D as well. Because like people just have like a mini of like their own character, right? Or like, oh, you gotta like have a dragon or whatever the fuck. Because I guess for me, whenever I think of D&D, it's like mostly online now. Like you play D&D online and you use like a digital like tabletop. But I guess like I forgot that people play these things not online, because I've never played a TTRPG except for like why am I blanking on the fucking name? Lancer. I don't know why I blanked on it. I think we're probably gonna have like another Lancer session. Like we haven't discussed it, but like we will probably have another Lancer session when we feel like it. See you guys in like 3 months when we finally do a third Lancer session. And I can finally play my Valor build. Yay! Valor, yay! Valor, my beloved. It's been a long time coming. Anyways, how do I draw a carpet? No, I need to draw boxes behind the thing first. Get out of here, Bob. Nobody likes you. As for me, I keep my models in a room. For me, if I bought a lot of like that kind of stuff, I would not have anywhere to put them. I do not have space, which is like the main reason why I don't buy a lot of these things. It's not the main reason. The other reason is that like, you know, they're costly. So like, I'm not gonna buy like a lot of them. And I also like the characters that I want to buy, they're not popular, which means like it's so hard for me to like actually find like stuff for like these characters. Because, you know, Hellboy, Beast, hello, who's fucking selling them? Like, I'm sure they exist. There is actually one store at like a very like suspicious looking mall. This mall used to, I think it's like the very first shopping mall that opened up in my country, but then it's long been like abandoned. Well, like people still go there. They still have like very specific stores. They have like an anime store and they have like a figurine selling store, but like the mall itself is like pretty empty. It's, I guess like people only go there for like to buy like very specific things, and one of those things is like the figurine store that I talked about. And like the figurine store is actually pretty fucking cool. They have like a huge display of like all these like statues of like, you know, like comic characters, and there's a huge like Akuma statue, and there's a huge like Lobo statue, and like those are so cool, and I would like that. But like, yeah, I don't have space to put like anything that I buy, so like no point of me buying it. Like I bought like a Hellboy jigsaw puzzle thing, 1,000 piece. It's like really big. I finished it. I got it framed. Well, my family got it framed. And guess what? It's just lying on like, it's leaning on like a shelf in my living room. It's like not like hung up anywhere. Like I don't have space in my room to put it. So like in the future, if I live on my own and if I own a house, imagine owning a house in this economy, haha. But like yeah, if I ever like get to own a house, I would like, you know, a lot of space to put all of my hobby stuff. Like just shelves and shelves of just displaying like all these things, you know. But like imagine owning a house, haha. That's such a funny joke. That's such a funny concept. Imagine owning a house. Who knows, maybe like I'll just live in my current house for the rest of my life. I mean, it's not like this house is going anywhere. We bought it. I mean, my parents bought it. For minis, a few should be fine, but they get kind of addicting. Well, for me, it's like, well, I don't really feel the need to like buy minis just because like, I guess minis tend to be not character focused, you know. I tend to be more of a, ooh, I like this character, so I want to buy a thing for this character. But minis are usually like, you know, it's like OCs basically. Well, not OCs, but like, you know what I mean. You know, maybe there's like a mini of like a character that I would like, but for now I'm like, nah, I'm good. I want big like displayable toys or statues. Oops. How rude of me. They just give the sense of accomplishment that you view for around 3 hours, but they also cost so much, so it's like, is it worth it to like buy something that like costs so much for, and then it's like, it's so small, you know? But like, people do call it plastic crack, so like, I assume like it is addictive. Is this piece coming together at all? I mean, I still have like the entire rest of the background to work on, so... If you ever find a mini painting session, sometimes they give you the one you work on for free. Yeah, I had one. I don't know where it went though. And I don't even remember like anything about that. I think I painted it like a long ass time ago, like 2018, 17. God, I can't believe saying, yeah, something that was in 2018 or 2017 is like a long ass time ago. That is certainly a concept. Oh man. God, what a weird concept. My mind is still boggled that it's already 2025. We're already halfway through the decade. I remember when I was celebrating the new decade with my friends over at my friend's place because they invited me over. Oh my god, that was so long ago. That was 4.5 years, basically 5 years ago. No, it quite literally is 5 years ago. That was 5 years ago? What the fuck? that is not okay. That is not okay. Okay, you know how like when you're in school or like somewhere, your teacher sometimes give you a thing where it's like, okay, write like a letter to like your future self, or like where do you see yourself in like 5 years? I don't think I'm correct. I don't think it's been like more than 5 years since then. I don't think I got it correct. I don't think I kind of wonder where that paper is, where like I wrote a letter to myself to see like where I would be in 5 years. I don't think this is what I foresaw. Time sure flies. Wish I could shoot it down. Honestly, I don't mind like time flying. It's just that the issue with that is I don't have a job. I don't have a job, which means it's risky for me as time goes on. But like I don't mind becoming older. Like I always hated the idea of like being young. Interesting. You couldn't see any of this because I was like, you know, covering it up, but like it looks pretty good despite like not being able to see like what the back of it looks like. There was a thought experiment I was given once. What would you do if time stopped and you're the only one able to move? Oh, I would do unspeakable things. like sleep. But I don't know, like if time stopped, I'm gonna be at home. I can't go out and do anything. I can't walk anywhere. Like this is also assuming like things like cars and shit don't work. So like what do I do? Wow, 3 hours to draw barely anything in the background. This fucking sucks. I'm so slow. Oh god. Let me just pretend there are like more boxes in the background. No one's gonna be able to see it because it's already being covered up by the character anyways, but it's fine. And then now I guess I'll work on the carpet. Apparently the answer, no matter how much you try, eventually you wish for time to start moving again. I mean, yeah, there's only so much you can do when time stops, right? Like, time stops, now what? There's nothing goes on, nothing happens. You're gonna eventually get bored, there's nothing to do. Like, you could spend all the time with time stopped, like, you know, stealing stuff, eating stuff, and then working on yourself, like, self-improvement, but like, with no one to talk to and nothing else to like do, it's like, yeah, you'd get bored eventually. Like, if time stopped, maybe I could use that time to like, you know, just draw and just try to improve as much as I can, but like, I'll eventually just get tired and bored of that just because like, there's nothing that I'm not like talking to anyone, I'm not showing my art to anyone. It's just like, and I'm just gonna be there for like a while. Okay, let me figure out how to like make an interesting like looking carpet. I'll read the music. I just wrote, I'll probably think of a better thought experiment than this. I gotta fail? No. You tried to be all smug and stuff, and then you just failed instead. Haha. You know what? Deserved. That's what you get. I keep thinking back to like when I was in school, and I'm just like realizing like how long ago it was and how little it matters now. Like, being in school, all of my experiences that I learned from being in school, all of that was fucking useless. I'm not using any of those skills ever. That sucks. Wow. And you know, like, school was such a huge part of like everyone's life. You know, you're there for like basically your entire childhood, and it's such a distant memory now for me, which is like insane. Oh, hi Zigark, welcome to stream. I would have asked if I would be aging during the moment that time stopped forever, everyone. The answer is probably yes, but I assume like that's not like the focus of the experiment. I guess like it's more so like, you know, if you had all the time in the world, what would you do? Oh, I guess it's meant to be more aligned with like that, I guess. So like technically, I guess you wouldn't age, but like realistically, yes, you would. Like, I need more info on the conditions before making a decision. It's a class that even the teacher fails me in everything in mid and finance, and I'll still pass it. What the fuck kind of class is that? Not me looking up carpet. The thing is, this carpet looks really long, so I actually want to assume that this is actually two different carpets. So I might actually change the color of this carpet. Like this side of the carpet. Oops. I don't know which color to do though, to pick that. Like a dog color maybe. Cause man, I don't know about you, but that sounds like bliss. Well, I guess the point Andrew was talking about is that, like, you know, most people will eventually say, yeah, I wish time would start again. Cause like I talked about it earlier, but like there's only so much you would do if like time stops, cause like you don't get to interact with anyone, and like I don't think realistically a person can go without like interacting with anyone for like that long. Secondly, like, you know, like everything is the time stops. What, you're not gonna be able to use like anything, like realistically. Like, let's just say, like, okay, let's just say you can still use the internet, but like use the internet but there's no one there. Yeah, definitely, but for that while, OMG dude, yes, let me live my hermit lifestyle. Yeah, I mean, sure, I'm sure most people may be fine with doing that for like a little bit, and then eventually, like, you know, they would be like, okay, this sucks, I went back. Because the grading system goes on average between the 3 parts, and for the first part, I tend to aim for ridiculously high marks, so the lowest grades will still give me a barely pass. Still, what class is this? What class are you referring to? What the fuck? Psychology? Oh. I remember I took a psych class. That was fun. I enjoyed my psych class. I'm just making some random fucking carpet design. I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't even have a proper carpet reference. But usually they have like very complex designs, which make it kind of hard for me to like just do something like this on the fly, I guess. I'm always like, how the fuck do artists like just make up random designs like on the go? Like, you know, they're designing like some sort of dress that has like a really complex pattern, or like a carpet, you know, just like a random carpet in the background that just has like a lot of fucking patterns. It's like, how do they go about like drawing it? It's like so annoying. Yeah, it's good enough. You should have asked instead, if you could be a cowboy, pirate, or a ninja, what would you be? That's so much more telling of character. What? I don't think that's a good psychology question. That's just like, okay, which starter would you pick? Bulbasaur, Squirt, or Charmander? All right, the one that you pick is will be a huge tell on your character. A cowboy, pirate, or ninja? I would pick pirate if it weren't for the fact that it means I have to be in the sea all the time and I'm gonna get seasick. Cowboys, nah, I don't really care. Ninja is cool, it's the weeb option. Yeah, fake the detail, like seriously, that's how it's done, or at least that's what I do. Oh yeah, you do have a lot of details in your stuff. I remember seeing the porcelain crab that you had. Also guys, I'm really close to 1,000 followers on Twitch. Yippee, I'm like 20 away. OMG, new psychology question, what is your Pokemon starter? But like, I don't think there's any actual psychological like thing behind it, like no psychological reasoning behind it. It's just preference. That's just it. It's just a preference. Like, ooh, I think Bulbasaur is so cute, I pick Bulbasaur. Or like, I like fire. Fire is cool, I will pick Charmander. It's not like I don't think it's a tell on like your character. Like, oh, you pick Charmander because you're an extroverted, optimistic, hardworking person just like fire, which is like really energetic. And like if you picked Bulbasaur, it's because you're like a well-reserved guy that just like take things easily and like flows with like the wind because you're like a leaf, just like Bulbasaur. Like I don't think that's I don't think that's how it works. It could be though. I don't know. Guys, I'm so fucking lazy. I'm just not even drawing anymore. I'm just playing with my dice. I swear, one day I'm going to choke to death because I'm gonna eat one of these. I swear to God. Like, they look so tasty looking. I just want to put it in my mouth and then choke to death on it. You know? You guys ever get that feeling when you look at a resin dye? It's not even resin dye. Alright. If you guys can guess what number I'm gonna roll, you guys get a free Ferrari. Alright, guess 1 to 20 and I will roll. If you guess it correctly, you get a free Ferrari. Ribs epitaph, I died doing what I love, eating dice. Yum, yum. Except for Emerald, because the champion is wireless and Trico is the way to go. Oh, I played Ruby and and I picked Trico, and my starter was really struggling in the Elite Four. Alright guys, come on. Guess 1 to 20. I do this thing with Lappy where we play like Marvel Rivals, but before each game we will roll. And we won't start until we get a good number. Because if we get a good roll, it means we're gonna win. 15, 18. 19. Close! But no free Ferrari for you. Nice try. Alright, the punishment is death. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys there's stakes. If you guess it wrong, you would die. Alright, see you guys. Slash bet. I'm kidding. I'm lazy. I don't want to work. The fuck? I want a refund? There's no refund. You didn't pay anything. Wait. Oh, wait, what? No, what? Faking it till I make it. Drawing a random ass carpet design and hoping it looks decent. You're the kind of guy who built a model and checked the manual after, ain't you? What? No. I built a... Did I just merge a layer? Where did it go? I swear I just merged a layer. No, I built an IKEA chair before. Okay, and that's basically a model, and I read the model thoroughly. I read the manual thoroughly before I built it. Doesn't everyone build first, then look at the instructions later? What? But you're not even, how would you even know how to build a thing if you don't even look at the manual? That doesn't make any sense. I'm so lazy. There's so much details that need to be put in the background. I want to play furniture puzzle time. What is that? Do enough and you get an intuition for it? I don't think you can build like a gunpla without instructions, right? Can you? That's how you make a chair out of a cupboard. Everything can be a chair. Every like IKEA furniture that you buy can be a chair. Cause you get the box, boom, you got a chair or a table. Everything is a chair or a table. It's not a good chair or a good table, but it's a chair / table. Also, guys, my pace has gone down like 800%. I'm so lazy. Fucking IKEA modding for the win. I've only built one thing in my life, and it's an IKEA chair. And it's a chair I'm currently sitting on because my previous chair was broken, so I had to get a new chair. I don't wanna draw. I'm lazy. Guys, I'm lazy. I don't want to draw anymore. I drew for an hour today. Was too sleepy to go on. But I need to make progress on this so I can have it for my portfolio. But like the main issue that is not actually with like the actual drawing process. It's more so the part where like I feel like I'm spending so much time on this, but it's not gonna like turn out the way I hoped it would have turned out, which is like sad. Because like I'm definitely looking at it right now and I'm going, oh man, I don't think it's gonna be as good as I wanted it to be, but I mean I still have quite a lot to do, so I shouldn't give up this early. Another psychology test. How long do you keep the box of a new furniture you get? My family has a fuck ton of boxes because my dad works for like a box company, so we tend to keep a lot of our boxes for like a really long time. Or like either that or we actually just do recycle it like pretty quick. Silly music. Hand practice and drew a gangster fight mozzarella stick. Well, is the furniture box still the furniture box if I used it to make something else? If not, then I would say it lasts a week or two. Box hoarders? My dad makes and designs shoe boxes. So we have a fuck ton of shoe boxes everywhere. Like on my table somewhere. Actually, wait, I don't know if that box is still there. Actually, it might not be there anymore, but like in the past, we had a box. It was a shoe box that was like a Hunter x Hunter collab, a Hunter x Hunter collab box, and I was like, what the hell, why do you have a Hunter x Hunter collab box? My dad probably doesn't even know what the fuck Hunter x Hunter is, but we just had a Hunter x Hunter like shoe box, and that was cool. I was like, on the box it said Hunter x Hunter, and like the design was like off the Hunter x Hunter map, and I thought that was pretty cool. Too bad the shoes didn't come with. We actually get quite a lot of free shoes. I'm pretty sure the shoes that I wear are shoes that I got for free. I get a lot of free shoes because of my dad's connections. So I haven't bought shoes in a hot minute. I just wear like whatever shoes I get for free. And they're typically like pretty high quality shoes. Like not, yeah, I got like Yeezys and stuff like that. Oh, new Marvel Rivals patch. What is happening in the new Marvel Rivals patch? Limited time claim. The Easter egg gift can be claimed from April 1st. What is that? Special April Fool's Easter egg gifts. What? New content pickup bundle? What? And a bunch of random useless fixes. Wait, so there was like an event in Marvel Rivals which people thought they were going to like show off or hint at like the next season thing, but now it might not be that. What? I thought it was gonna be like a teaser for like a new hero or something. I'm jealous sounds nice. Yeah, the only issue with that is I don't care about shoes. All my friends when I was in school, they were huge like fans of like buying really expensive shoes and shit like that, right? Uh, However, I do not give a shit about shoes. Like it's so like I don't care. I was really surprised when like I asked him a question and it's like, do you guys even like look at each other's like shoes and feet when you're just like out in public? And then they were like, yeah, that's like the first thing I look at. And I'm like, the first thing you look at a person is their shoes? What the fuck? Because you know how like for some fucking reason shoes are like the most expensive of like the things that you wear. I hit Diamond also high. Yo, congrats on Diamond. Time to hit GM. You still have like 2 weeks. Hi Dev. I'm no sneakerhead, but I fucking love a good feeling pair of running shoes. I just want a pair of shoes that feel comfortable. Like it's easy to fit in. I don't have to like, you know, it doesn't make my feet like hurt. It doesn't make my feet feel like it's tight or anything. Easy to slip in, and like the shoelaces are good so that you don't have to like your shoelaces don't get untied every like 2 seconds, you know. So like I've just been using like the same fucking shoes for like the past like however many years. I've been using the same shoes for like, who knows, maybe like my shoes got replaced at one point, but I don't fucking remember or know or care because like I said, I'm not someone who cares about shoes that much. So like in my head, I'm pretty sure I've been using the same shoes for like more than 5 years. But I don't know, maybe they're not the same shoes. Maybe I did get my shoes swapped out at one point and I don't remember. Cause that's how little I care about my shoes. Like, hey, if the shoes are comfortable and it's like not like fucking ugly, then hell yeah. As long as it covers foot, I don't care much. Yeah, I don't understand I mean, like, everyone has their own preferences and shit, but I've never really understood, like, the obsession of, like, buying really expensive shoes. I'm not a big fashion person, but maybe I should care a little bit more about fashion, because as of recent, I've been thinking a little bit more about, like, the things that I wear. Because, like, I only wear sweatpants and graphic tee, and that's, like, my entire outfit, and I've been doing that for over, like, 5 years. Maybe, like, six years. And like, I don't think my fit matches my looks. At least with my more recent look, I've been looking more on the mature side because I'm getting older. Oh, I'm a grandpa. So like, maybe I should get like better fashion taste. But I don't know what the fuck like would look good on me because I don't care about fashion. The only fashion I care about is dress to impress. So you're saying someone may have gotten sneaky and sneakily replaced your sneakers? Sure, yeah. That's exactly what happened, yep. It looks so empty because it's just one singular orc man on his own. Hey, where's my foreground? Oh, there it is. Do I need a design on his vase? 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 How do you pronounce vase? Vase. I guess I can put like simple design. Both are right? No, only one can be right. No, I don't believe you. I don't know, I only know that because I was watching Hercules and it mentions it in one song. So it's like a tomato kind of thing. There, like the most amount of Gaussian blur I'll be using is only for like foreground stuff. I don't think it's very good. I don't think it's very good. I think this looks like ass. Ass.com. This looks so bad. I don't like the way this looks. I'm gonna redo it. Get out of here. Ugly ass. Why am I caring so much about this? This literally does not matter. You know what, I'll just ignore this for now. I can, if I want to change it, I'll change it later. Oh, I'm so fucking lazy because I already finished drawing all the stupid fruit things and I still have like this part. What if I just stopped drawing and did something else instead? Also, oh my god! I see 2 Hololive members. They're gonna be playing Ibn Ob. I love Ibn Ob. Is there a new Ibn Ob game or nah? I don't think there is. But I love Ibn Mob. I beat the game. I've never beaten Ibn Ob with another person. I've only beaten it on my own because nobody fucking finishes it with me. I keep trying to play Ibn Ob with like a friend or something, and then like we never finish it, and I just end up just playing the rest of it on my own, and it's like I'm sad. Like I control both players at once. It's like the same when I was like growing up trying to play like Fireboy and Water Girl with someone, except they didn't want it. Nobody wanted to play Fireboy and Water Girl with me, and I had to play on my own. Okay, stop being a lazy piece of fuck and work on the thing. Do a thing. How does this work? I'm actually not too sure how this works. I'm trying to like imply like, you know, it's like a dirty wall. It's a desert wall. Anyways, I'll be streaming for like 30 more minutes. I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm definitely just gonna try to finish this like in my next art stream. Thursday I'm gonna be playing more Split Fiction with Lappy, and I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish it in that stream, but maybe, because I don't know how long the game is. I don't think it's gonna be. I'll be sad if it's like only one more stream, just because like I've been enjoying it so much. And when I say one more stream, it's because we're doing like an 8-hour stream. Probably, because we did an 8-hour stream in the previous one. But yeah, hopefully, if we finish it in the next stream, then fine. But like, God, the game is so good, so I don't want it to end. That's why I'm always scared of buying like games where it's a narrative-based game or like a story-based game, because like you're paying so much money just for like such a short experience, you know. Like a lot of the games that I tend to like, you know, enjoy are games that have like infinite playtime, you know, like, oh, I can just keep playing Marvel Rivals, they'll just keep updating it and shit like that. Or like, you know, oh, I'll keep playing like fucking Maple Story and shit like that. But then if I'm playing a game like, you know, It Takes Two or like Split Fiction or whatever, it's like, yay, I'm gonna spend $40 on a game that I'm gonna play for like 16 hours, and oh, I'm done with the game, and now it's like done, and it's like sad. Because like the game is so like the game is really good, but like it's so there's only so much, you know, there's only so much you can do, and I'm like sad. But yeah, it's a really good game. But it sucks that like having so much trouble like streaming it. Like every game that I've been streaming nowadays, I just can't stream it without it lagging. Like my entire PC. Like when I was streaming Plucky Squire, Marvel Rivals, Deadlock, Elden Ring, Outer Wilds, and also like Split Fiction, my PC just fucking lags, and it's like I don't understand. Why is it always like, oh, my encoding is overloaded? I don't know why it's overloaded, because my settings are the exact same as like Streamlabs. So I've been thinking maybe I should like take one stream and just go back to Streamlabs. Go back to Streamlabs and see if I still run into that issue. Because otherwise, like, I'm just gonna always lag when I play games. If I don't lag when I'm on Streamlabs, then I might swap back to Streamlabs. Because to be honest, there's not much of a difference between like Streamlabs and not Streamlabs. There's a few things that I prefer from Streamlabs compared to like regular OBS. I'm hungry and I kind of want to go eat something. Oh, 25 more minutes. I can draw for 25 more minutes, except I'm really close to just like I'm so close to just being done. I don't want to work on this today anymore. But no, I'll keep going. I'll just take it slow. I'm not gonna like try to do too much, I guess. I'm wondering, like, why this piece is not turning out, like, the way I wanted it in my head. Maybe it's because, like, I lack a lot of colors, maybe, question mark? Like, there's not a lot of places for you to, like, focus on, I guess. I don't know. So I want to play more Among Us. I've been watching so much modded Among Us from Alpharad. I want to play more Among Us. I miss gaslight, gatekeep, girl bossing everyone in the lobby. Except, no matter what I fucking do, every time I play Among Us, every round, I'm always gonna get accused. And even if I didn't do fucking anything. I don't know why, but everyone always thinks I'm suspicious. Even when I try to sound like not suspicious at all. Like, I could literally see someone kill, accuse them, and still get voted out instead. And I'm just like, how the fuck am I the one being voted out? What? How, this makes zero fucking sense. Cause like, I'm accusing someone, no one is accusing me, but then somehow it turned around onto me and I'm the one that gets voted out, even though I literally said I saw this person kill. What the fuck? How does that make any fucking sense? God, that is so dumb. So like, I really want to play modded Among Us, except I only add the Jester mod, so you can't just vote people out. Just because. Because I'm gonna be so fucking pissed if like, people just vote me out because, oh, I sound suspicious, even though like, that's just how I talk. It's so dumb. So like, I really want to just play modded Among Us only for the Jester mod. Just so like, you can't just vote a person out for no fucking reason. I swear, if I play modded Among Us and I play Jester, I'm going to have the highest win rate on Jester. Like, nobody else is going to win on Jester as much as I do, because I get voted out just because I exist. Because nobody fucking... It's because like people know I'm good at the game, so they're scared of me. So like, they think I'm just always trying to make a play, even if I'm just talking like normally. Which is like the bad part about like Among Us, where like, you know, if you're known to be the person that's good at the game, everyone else will just accuse you no matter what, and this is like, you can't do anything about it. People are always gonna be suspicious. You're alive in top 3, you're the one getting voted out. Like, no one's gonna believe you. Oh, that's not true, because I had a top 3 moment and then I actually won against Omina, so hell yeah. I need to add more like interest. I need to add more interest in the background. I think that the background is very boring right now. I mean, I know I'm gonna add a few more things, but like right now it does feel a little bit boring. Oh, stream, let's go. Hi, Kawa. I'm not gonna be streaming for too much longer, only 20 more minutes. But welcome to the stream. Microsoft tried to scam me? When is Microsoft not trying to scam you? But yeah, elaborate. What do you mean by Microsoft is scamming? Tried to scam you? I tried pulling $100+ from my pocket for a subscription, which I never even got willingly. Oh, that is an actual scam. Awesome. Well, I'm glad you didn't get scammed. Have you guys ever got scammed before? You know what? Yeah. Have you guys ever got scammed before? I don't think I have. Actually, well, okay. When I was younger, I did click on those links where it's like, oh, sign up in this thing, put in your like your password and email to get like a League of Legends skin, and I used to do that. They never used my account even though I did that, but like it's fine. But like, I did get my. I don't think I properly gotten scammed before, but my brother did. My brother has gotten scammed. He used to be really into like CS:GO. He still likes CS, but like he for his birthday he got a $200 knife, which is a fuck ton of money for like a 14-year-old. My brother, it was like 800 space bucks, and my brother got greedy and tried to fucking trade the knife with like to get like a better thing, and oh, he fucking got scammed. Someone pretended to be his friend that like that he has on his like friends list, and then he traded away, and yeah, his birthday gift was gone within like a week or something because he decided to like trade it away. Awesome, right? Didn't everyone? No, not really. Also, thank you for the 2 gifted, Kawa. What the heck? To Gris Grub and Silkarage. Oh, you didn't have to, but thank you. No, I'm scamming you. You avoided the Microsoft scam, and then you got scammed by Jeff Bezos into gifting subs. But nah, I greatly appreciate it. But yeah, no, I don't think I got scammed. Like, I mean, besides I put my email and password to try to get a free thing. Except like every time I did that, nothing happened. Like I didn't get hacked or anything. It's just I'm just like, man, where's my skin? And then I'm like trying to get a skin. And that's about it. But like other than that, no, I don't think I've ever gotten scammed. Or maybe I did get scammed sometime and I didn't realize I got scammed and I just, like an MLM or something. Fun fact, my mom used to work for an MLM. So that was a fun scam. My mom used to be part of a multi-level marketing scheme. She even got one of my friend's mom to quit their job to join this MLM. Luckily, my friend's mom was not like the breadwinner. She worked at like a store that sold like bikes and bike parts, I think. And then I think she quit that job to like be part of the MLM. Ever got a warranty scam? No, I've never gotten a warranty scam because I don't have warranty on anything. Let me search up dirty wall texture and just slap it on. I feel like I've used this exact dirty wall texture. I'm gonna use this one. Oops. Wait, overlay? Overlay. there, just to give a little bit of like texturing. Not that much, but just a little bit, just a little bit. Dirty wall texture, I guess there's everything on the internet. Yeah. He can, yeah, everything's on the, oh my god, speaking of internet stuff. A random video that I just randomly remembered a video that I watched like maybe a decade ago. Cause it's like some animated video with like a song, except like the song was not even that good, but like for some reason like the melody stuck with me, and I was trying to look up the video, and the video had something to do with monkeys. So I looked up like some stuff related to like monkeys on YouTube to be hit with 18 billion AI videos related to like monkeys, and each of these videos had like 1 million, 5 million views, and I'm just like, oh my fucking god, how are dumb fucking kids like watching shit like this? And it's just like, what the fuck? I fear for like the new generation of kids growing up that, like, you know, they hop onto YouTube, they look up a video, they get an AI YouTube short, they click on it, and then they just only watch AI generated videos. Because there's already like kids watching like sad cat crying video, except it's like AI generated pictures of like a really fat cat crying, and it's like, why? I'm so sick of just Gen AI everything. And like, I guess, you know, it's shiny, so like kids like to click on that kind of stuff, you know? And it's like, god, I'm so scared for like of like the future generation of like kids that have to like only consume AI generated content because that's the only thing that exists on the fucking internet. Or like that's like the easiest content to find ever. Oh god, I'm so scared. And like the thing is, it's already happening. It's already a thing that's happening. So like, god damn, you know. What do we do? What do we as a society do about this? But isn't AI self-destructing? They pull from real stuff on the internet, but it still can't replicate it exactly. So technically, the more AI stuff online, the worse the product will be. Yeah, but the thing about it is that look at how well AI is becoming. Like, compare the AI art you saw in 2022 when people first like started, oh hey, look, there's a thing that you can like just generate things. Aha, look at how bad it's generating hands. But then look at like the AI content now and compare it to like 2-3 years ago. It is rapidly improving and it is terrifying. You know, like, sure, like the more AI stuff there is on the internet, the harder it is for it to like pull stuff. But like you know, they are going to find ways around it to like avoid taking AI content because it can recognize what is AI and what is not. And it's still gonna just like, you know, feed off of like actual artists and shit like that. Like, I'm scared of like what AI would look like in just like 5 years. Because it's not stopping, it's not slowing down. I can agree it's getting better, but it's still uncanny. Like, I wasn't wrong at identifying content. Okay, there's a website where you can try to guess if something is AI or not. And it's like 50 images. I want you to try to do that. Because, let me tell you, it's actually not easy. Some of it is like blatantly obviously AI, but some stuff you can't tell whether it's AI or not. It's actually like really bad. Like I wasn't wrong at identifying content. Then if not everyone can see it, differences no one cares. That's the issue. It's like most of the population probably don't care that AI art is a thing. They're not gonna be like, oh wow, ew, AI art, gross. Most people are gonna be like, oh hey, that's cool. You can make images for free. You don't have to like, oh that's funny. Oh, I'm gonna generate like a funny like picture and show it to my family. Haha. Ooh, I'm gonna do an AI generated like video of Donald Trump saying silly stuff. Haha. And like nobody's gonna bat an eye. Like the general population are not like people that are in creative spaces or an artist, and they, you know, it does not affect them that like AI is terrible, which is terrifying because those people exist. It's gonna be harder to like try to get rid of like AI stuff because like there's just a huge number of people that just straight up don't care. They don't care that like something is AI generated. They just think, oh that's cool, and then move on. They're on the street. There's a generated AI generated advertisement. They see it and then they go, oh it's an ad for something, and then that's it. They're not gonna care that it's AI. They probably didn't even know it was AI. And that's like the issue. It's like people being way too comfortable with like things that are AI because they just straight up don't know it's AI. And if they did know it's AI, they probably don't care either. Which is like, oh, we're so cooked, man. The amount of effort you have to put into like everything just to be replaced by AI is just sad. Anyways, you know what? 5 more minutes. I'll continue this next stream. I'm close to finishing. I'm just gonna focus on like the remaining few things, draw background characters, work on like, you know, making everything feel more alive and more like well brought together, add more details. I'm gonna try my best to like over detail or like attempt to like quote unquote over detail. And yeah, that's gonna be it. I'm just gonna chill now for the next few minutes because I'm lazy. I'm done. Okay, well I got 18 out of 20 in AI test. I don't think that's the correct one. Let me try to find it. AI or tell the difference. I don't know. Actually, I think PCAT has a video on this. And that's how I found out about this website. And let me tell you, I got like 60% correct. Because there were a lot of times where like I self-doubt myself and then I vote wrong. Where is it? I know there's a video about this. I just don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, it was only 2 months ago. I thought I did. Oh, it was December. I thought I did this way longer ago. Okay, shit. What is this called? What is this website called? She didn't put the link. Oh, AI Turing test, there we go. Here it is. Is it this? Oh, I don't remember if they actually tell you the answer for this. So I was linked you the video and the test. But yeah, here's the test, and here is the video. But yeah, this test is actually really fucking difficult to tell whether something is AI or not. Because like when people think AI art, they always think of the really obvious stuff, right? Like let me just go on Pinterest and just find you like some fucking AI art. Like when like people think AI art, they probably think, oh, it's gonna be like something like, you know, something like this, where it's like it's so clearly like AI art, you know, like, oh, this is supposed to be Beast X-Men, except like the style is always like this, or like, you know, they have like an anime AI art will always have like very, very similar styles, where it's just like, yeah, you know, no more, you're gonna see this, you're gonna be like, wow, it's cool, but then like it's AI art, and like people can tell. Like the average person is gonna look at this art and they're not gonna bat an eye that it's AI. They probably just look at this and go, wow, that's such cool like concept for like Beast or some shit like that. Or like, because there was like a bunch of X-Men like AI art going around, and some people on my Twitter feed were retweeting it without realizing that it was AI. But like, this is very obviously blatantly AI for me, but like not to like an average person. And if I didn't, like, the thing is, this isn't even like in the same style as like most AI art, so like it's so hard to like tell. Like if it was something like this, then like it's very much clearly like AI. But like on average, people are not gonna like know that it's AI. But then when you think of AI art, that's the art style that you usually think of, and not like something like, let me find it. Something like, you're not gonna think of something like this. This is AI art. Like, it's so hard to tell that some of these things are AI. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, is this okay? I can't even tell which ones are AI and which one are not. I'm actually struggling. Oh god, like something like this, nobody's gonna bat an eye. But fun fact, this is AI. But you can't tell because it's all like, it's so painterly. How can it be AI? Like when people think of AI art, they're gonna probably think of, you know, anime girl. You know, this is so clearly AI art, even though like it's so pretty looking and blah blah, but like there are just tiny tells with like, oh, the hair is just kind of like being a little bit weird, like what is happening in the earrings, the eyes are like just slightly off, the hands are obviously clearly weird, the folds of like the skirts don't really make sense, like there's no like consistency with details on like design and patterns, the hair is just like kind of like melting into each other. And the back, you know, like they have this like really polished, shiny looking style. And you're gonna obviously know it's AI. But then nobody's gonna fucking bat an eye on like something like what I just showed earlier, where it's just like, nobody's gonna look at this and go, oh, this is AI art. Nobody's gonna fucking realize this is AI art. But it is. And that's like the scary part. You know, like how much content have we consumed that is actually AI art and we just didn't know? Just because like when we think of AI art, we just think, oh, cute anime girls that are like weird with the eyes and like their hands are like weird and their hair is like melting in each other. Like this is AI, because you can tell, you can look at the shadows are not. I didn't know this was AI. I fell for it. I thought this was fine. I didn't know this was AI until like I watched the video. So like, shit sucks, man. I hate everything. Anyways, let me just sneeze this ad break because I'm gonna be calling it here. Thank you guys for watching. I don't know if Amina's gonna be streaming today. I'm just gonna wait for a little bit just to see if Amina like goes live. If she doesn't, then I'll just find someone else to raid into. But for now, yeah, that's all for today's stream. I'll see you guys on Thursday. I'm gonna be playing more Split Fiction, and then I'm gonna attempt to finish the rest of this on Friday. Alright, I'm just gonna chill and yap until either Amina goes live or she doesn't. I'll give it 5 minutes. So, nice weather we're having. Goodbye, Rib. Oh, hi, Agos. Oh, yay, yap. I mean, the only thing I'm gonna fucking yap about is just AI art being shitty. You know. And the thing is, for me, it's not just AI art. I just generally dislike anything that's Gen AI. While, like, those stuff are, like, less controversial for people, I just don't want to support anything that has to do with, like, generative AI just because, like, it's terrifying. Like, anything that is Gen AI, generated music, generated voices and shit like that, I don't like. Even, like, generated, like, prompts and shit are, like, terrifying. Like, which is why, like, I just don't like any sort of, like, Gen AI stuff. Like, I know a lot of people use, like, you know, stuff like ChatGPT and shit. That's pretty normal. I've never used ChatGPT or anything like it, just because, like, I would be a hypocrite if I use that but then say I don't like AI art, you know? You think you don't mess around with Grok? Yeah, fuck Grok. Hate Twitter. Also, do you guys see the new Minecraft stuff? They're adding, like, baby ghasts and, like, tameable ghast that turn into, like, a giant hot air balloon for you to ride around. That's pretty cool. That's fun. Oh, I'm gonna live. Yay! Because I was so pissed that she went live right as I raided. And I was like, wait, Amina's fucking live? God damn it. But yeah, I can raid into her this time. Yippee. Yippee. It's so empty. I need to add people. Alright. Go say hi to Amina. Amina is cool as fuck. And you guys should all support her. Amoma. I spelled it wrong. Goodbye, goodbye. Go say hi to Amina. I'm gonna go grab something to eat because I'm a hungry little baby. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. No, my mic is not muted. Oh god. Oh, I don't know why voice mod doesn't like work sometimes. Like I can't use my shortcut to like mute my voice mod.